Campos will be on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid with all 3 of his pitches.
Stepping in, Steve Campos. And we are ready for some
Leading off for
daytime
the West,
baseball.
the second baseman, Steve Campos.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
First pitch, 105.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Yeah, and I'm sure he wasn't planning on giving up a base knock to the first batter he faced, but that's what he's done now, and he just has to show the scouts how he's going to respond. He'd love nothing more than to get a strikeout or a double play right here.
Stepping into the box, Brian Craven, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Craven.
Now a move over to first, back in standing. Here comes the first pitch. The high fastball is in there.
0-1.
Campos gets his lead at first, nobody out. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. The 0-2 once more. Roundly down the line toward first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Straight up, straight up.
Again, another foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Yeah, and that's a great job of keeping him off balance right there. He sits him down with a very nice off-speed pitch, and that has to impress the scouts in the stands. Most young hurlers depend on spotting their fastballs, but he's showing right there that he has an effective off-speed repertoire as well.
Into the box now, Horatio Martin. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Mark Pena, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Pena.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in standing. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Runners are at first and second with one away. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
That's a nice job right there, sitting him down with style. Speaking of which, style points might not matter in regular games, but in a showcase, anything that can put a shine on your performance can do nothing but improve your chances in the draft, and that's just what that K did for him.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Stephen Bailey.
Now a look and a throw back to second, and he's back standing. In now, Stephen Bailey. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It'll be interesting to see if the pitcher goes back to that. I don't know if the hitter was trying to work the ball the other way, but whatever it was, it just did not look good.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. At the plate, Walker Meyer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Fielder, Walker Meyer.
He's got time.
And he'll step off. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2-0's the count.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Hit down the third base line, but this will wind up a foul ball, 2-2. And a slider, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Yeah, and the hitter just froze, and that off-speed pitch dropped right in there for called strike 3. You know, some young pitchers get anxious and want to attack with the fastball with 2-strike count, but he has enough confidence in his stuff to go with this off-speed there. The scouts love to see that confidence and wide repertoire.
Batting seven.
Standing in now, Francisco as the first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
And that's just an excellent job of attacking the batter the entire at-bat right there, eventually finishing him off for the strikeout. I don't care what he does the rest of this showcase. He just shows he knows how to mix his pitches, keep hitters off balance, and finish them when he has the chance. Good stuff.
Into the box, Arturo Zambrano, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Settling in now, Domingo Zepeda. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Domingo Zepeda.
First delivery to him on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Zambrano leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in to try it again, Steve Campos. He reached on a single in his first try.
Steve Campos.
First offering on its way. Into the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
No runner. Caught hold.
Ready for another chance. Brian Craven. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brian Craven.
First pitch on its way. And he just
That's
misses
the
inside with the fastball
Ball,
there.
no strike.
And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Striding in, Horatio Martin. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them. From a hitter's perspective, you knocked a donut off your bat knowing 2 things. This pitcher is out on the mound looking for a strikeout or a double play, so you better set your sights at least belt high.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch outs now, and there's 1 away.
Wow, he's not messing around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Sit your backside down. Scouts just love a guy that's willing to go right after a hitter, and that's exactly what he did there. I see a lot of scouts in the stands nodding their heads, liking what they see, and I don't blame them.
Into the box now, Mark Pena. No balls and a strike to count. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this will be fouled away. Oh, and 2, here it is. This is line to left. And that's in there, base hit. At third from testing things here.
Well, this outing is not what he was hoping for when he took the mound for this showcase game. Getting hit around the yard here a little bit, but he can't do anything about the hits he's given up. He just has to refocus and find a way to reset. One thing is for certain. Major league pitchers need to overcome adversity. We'll see if he can do that here.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stephen Bailey. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
And he's back easily. First delivery to him on the way. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Ready now, Walker Meyer. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Pena on second. Meyer at first. 2 out in the inning. High in the air into shallow left center. Pruitt is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The West Prospects are on top here, 2-0.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Central, number 17.
Now at the plate, Walker Meyer coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time
the center
up.
Fielder, Walker Meyer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Taken but called a strike. Marquez, a right-hander standing 6'3". He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a changeup, and a
3. He's out. 3. Out. He's safe. He's safe.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. The Central Prospects led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Ollie Hamilton pitches well enough to get the W. Clarence Gentry allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
For the Central, 8 runs on 11 hits. 3 errors. They left 17 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the Eastern Seaboard and the prospects from the Central region. Jake Logan, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
In now, Jim Bernier. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the East, the right fielder, Jim Bernier.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
First pitch, 105.
The windup and the 0-1. A ball and a strike to our leadoff man here this afternoon.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike. That's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Popped him up. Straight up.
Cruz is under it. 1 away. Digging in now, Fred DeBro. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Fred DeBro.
Here comes the first pitch.
Up.
And he fouls this one off. pops this one up. McLean has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Rick Meza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rick Meza.
First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Bounce to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Stepping up to the plate, Bob Cloutier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Wow, he's not messing around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, sit your backside down. Scouts just love a guy that's willing to go right after a hitter, and that's exactly what he did there. I see a lot of scouts in the stands nodding their heads, liking what they see, and I don't blame them.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
In now, Bill Charles, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. McLean takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out. Now batting, George James.
Batting sixth, the catcher, George James.
Here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Leading off the inning, Gene Stubbs, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Gene Stubbs.
First pitch coming, here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Wow, that's the kind of stuff that really impresses here in a showcase. That's 3 Ks for him so far, and he's showing he can make big-time hitters swing and miss on a regular basis, which is something every front office in baseball can appreciate. Definitely helping himself in this one.
Now in the box, Carmen Veras.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, Carmen Veras.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And
1-1.
a fastball swung on and hit to second. Mendoza is there on to first, and there were 2 down.
And he just looks like he's in a comfortable groove out there. A nice pitch here, and the hitter can do nothing but roll over it for an easy out. It'll be interesting to see if he can finish as strong as he started this thing. Scouts like what they've seen so far.
Stepping into the box, Joey DeBow.
Batting 9th, the left fielder, Joey DeBow.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out towards shallow right. Hinch is there. He may start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Central squad is on top here, 1-0.
Your
Ollie
attention,
Hamilton
please.
gets the call from
Now
the bullpen to
the
pitch in
Central,
relief.
Number 29, Ollie Hamilton.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Central Prospects came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Chad Perez takes home the win. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
For the Central, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first pick, the Baltimore Orioles select Tony Reyes, a shortstop from the West region. With the second pick, the Kansas City Royals select Jake Logan, a starting pitcher from the Central Region.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. While being selected is a major milestone, new draftees still face long odds of ever making it to the big leagues. After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the first of three to start the new week between the Arkansas Travelers and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jake Logan gets the call for game one of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
Standing in, Cleveland Tyler, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Cleveland Tyler.
First offering on its way. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first four have been wins.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Now the 2-1. 2-2 the count. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. And as he punches him out there, he collects his first Double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something, but you know his sights are set on a lot higher than Double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
Batting second. The second
standing
baseman.
in now, Grady Bolton, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty. One man out. Now another 0-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Barrow takes it in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Paul Lord. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hitter, Paul Lord.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And you talk about fitting a profile for a right fielder. Big surprise who brings the absolute bazooka to the game today. That is the right fielder. Don't look for anyone to test this guy.
The left fielder, Tom Chu.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Behind 0-2 now. pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he sent down via the strikeout.
Stepping in now, Xavier Gomez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. That's by him for strike 1. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
This offense just doesn't look like they came to play today. Ugly swing after ugly swing. Just needs to be a better approach across the board.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Striding into the box, Tim Fleer, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third.
Fleer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Popped up.
2.
That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Into the box, Orlando Campillo, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 home down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
In now, Ivan Sanchez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. Third inning, no score to this point. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Tyler.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in the switch hitter, Grady Bolton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
The first baseman
standing in now, Fernando Sandoval. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Striding in once again, Paul Lord. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Designated hitter, Paul Lord.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs.
Ball.
And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And that one is gone.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, it just shows you this kid might live up to the hype. I know he's only in Double-A ball, but with a swing like that, he's got a chance to be a big-time player in the show.
0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Stays alive, still 0-2. The next 0-2. And it's fouled away. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. Into the box now, Xavier Gomez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Barrow backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. At the plate, Tim Fleer. He reached out a single in his first try.
Tim Fleer.
And now a pitch on the way. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Digging in now, Orlando Campillo.
Now batting, the right fielder, Orlando Campillo.
First offering on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. Ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. Standing in, Ivan Sanchez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch.
1-1-1.
Ulrich is up with it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Cleveland Tyler. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I love the aggressive approach at the plate, but if you're not seeing the ball, maybe you have to take a step back. You find yourself with 2 strikes, absolutely battling for your life right now.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box now, Grady Bolton. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Up.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Durbin is there, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up. Alexi Rosado will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Jake Newberry claims the win out of the pen, his first. Marvin Elia wraps it up for the save, his 2nd. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Today, Dakota Hudson, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches.
He's safe. He's out. You're out. And hit him. First base.
At the plate, Ethan Perkins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cardinals, the second baseman, Ethan Perkins.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
That's up. That's
Popped
up.
him up. Dozier waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Mark, daytime baseball at home. What do we need to know about these guys?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Hey, straight up,
now
straight
a
up.
little pop-up here right in front of the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Into the box,
Batting
Christopher
third,
Trainer.
the right fielder.
As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Popped up. MacArthur shading to his right, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And the inning is over. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Francisco
Leading
Pena.
for the
He's set to
Cardinals,
lead off the home
the
half of
catcher,
the second.
Francisco Pena.
First pitch on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Lifted down the line in left.
Two.
Will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And manning second base today is a guy with one of the quickest hands in the game. That's the name of the game over at second base. It's not about range. It's not about arm strength. It's about turning every double play for your pitching staff. Making the routine play and making sure every two is turned.
And there are two away now. Into the box, Cristobal Molina. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Cristobal Molina.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike one. Fouled away. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0. Leading off the inning, Damon Miller, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The designated hitter, Damon Miller.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Line drive to center field. And there's their first hit of the game.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
In now, Jim Elliott. He swings and lines it to left. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases.
Relay. Put it forward.
And not in time as the run scores.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and driving a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
Comes set and the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
The 1-2. Got him. Coming to the plate now, Ethan Perkins. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Perkins.
First offering on its way. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Ramirez. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in, Pedro Melendez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
Ground ball left side. Dozier scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. Leading off the inning, Christopher Trainer, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Number 28.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Francisco Pena.
The catcher, Francisco Pena.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And he fouls this one off. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Now there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Standing in now, Tommy Shealy,
left fielder,
as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Dozier is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We played 4 full. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 2-1. So coming to the plate, Cristobal Molina. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chang retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Into the box now Damon Miller. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. The 0-1 delivery.
That's up. That's
Popped
up.
him up. Ulrich is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Now to the plate, George Burris. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Miller is off of first with 2 away. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. Ulrich has got it, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Naturals lead it 2-1. Leading off the inning, Ethan Perkins, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Ethan.
Hit back up the middle. Barrow has it, and that's out number 1. Ready once again, Pedro Melendez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Pedro Melendez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And this is taken in for the second out. So striding forward now Christopher Trainer. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Swing and a looper to left. Gore moving in. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 7th inning coming up. Digging in once again, Francisco Pena. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
No balls and 1 strike. One and one.
Ball 1.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Now batting, left fielder, Tommy Shealy.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in. Inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Molina.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there at the knees, strike 1. Fouled off. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Naturals lead it. Pablo
please.
Gonzalez will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Naturals took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Jake Logan earns his first win of the season. Marvin Elia records the save, his third of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
The game's future stars are on
And
display
now,
as minor league. Jake Logan, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
Stepping in, Jim Elliott. He'll get us started in this one under the
Leading
lights.
off for Springfield, the shortstop, Jim Elliott.
First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball, or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Logan isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods, just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressive-ness against them.
Chang backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So striding in, Ethan Perkins, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Loves hitting left-handed off of right-handed pitchers, hitting over 300 against right-handed pitching.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now at the plate, Francisco Pena.
Leading off for Springfield.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Francisco Pena.
Heading out towards shallow right. Odom is under it. 1 out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 0-1 the count to Molina. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go to the bottom half of inning. Now at the plate, Brian Cuevas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The 1-1. It's the outside corner for the second strike. And it's fouled away. Hard on the ground towards short. Barrow comes up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next will be the designated hitter, Damon Miller. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. Good curveball, strike two.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Into the box, George Burris. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 0 in the hit column. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. Into the box now, Jim Elliott. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
Digging in, Pedro Melendez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Melendez.
First pitch coming, here it is. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal. Hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
Now batting.
In now, Ethan Perkins. Yes, he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
Count is 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first. So stepping in, Francisco
Leading
Pena
off for
flied out in his
Springfield,
first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. In the air, down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
The batter.
Standing in now, Tommy Shealy. Grounded down the third baseline. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the third baseman right there, selling out to try and save extra bases for the pitcher, but it got through.
Into the box now Cristobal Molina as he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Stepping up now, Brian Cuevas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
The 1-1 home takes a pitch for strike number 2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. Last half of the 5th coming up. Northwest Arkansas out in front, 1-0. Stepping in, Damon Miller. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll be off the right field wall. Throwing to second, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing, but he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
0-1 the count. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far.
1-1.
The first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jim Elliott, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
There's a called strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays.
1-1-1.
With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone. If a pitcher can pitch up in the zone like that pitch right there, you can go ahead and make some hay.
Ready for another shot now, Pedro Melendez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. The 0-2. Slow little roller to third. Dozier brings it in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. Stepping into the box, Ethan Perkins. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Looking to send him packing again. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Francisco Pena, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Odom is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Tommy Shealy. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Grounded back up the middle. Barrow fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. At the plate, Cristobal Molina. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded weakly to the right side. Barehanded at his knees. It's in time. Settling in now, Brian Cuevas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Pitcher's got to stay on his toes right there. You never know who in this lineup is going to pull out the old ambush. Knock to right there.
To the right side and through a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Marvin Elia was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
When you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition that comes your way.
Tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Ricky Crandall claims the win out of the pen, his first.
Naturals,
so that'll
runs,
put a wrap on
hits.
things here this evening.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air
now,
on the show.
welcome.
Tonight it's Jose Velez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggling.
He said 3 out. Ball 4, take the base.
So striding in, Stephen Bailey. He'll lead things
Leading
off
off
here in the
for
bottom
the
half
first.
of the first.
The shortstop, Stephen Bailey.
Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off them, and to boot, the defense was on its heels.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Matty, these are the lineups you want to be in. Driving to the ballpark, you got a cup of coffee in your hand, you look at the flags and they're blowing straight out. You're running to the manager's office if your name's not in the lineup. It just takes one grain on that bat and you got a potential 3-run bomb. Look out for these guys going deep today.
Hit out towards second. Albrecht over to his left, and there's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Matthew Mays. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. 1 over to first.
2.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Into the box, Greg Garcia. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Fouled off. Mays, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's fouled away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top half of inning number. Striding in, Elbridge Colbert, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
Hit back toward the mound, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Boy, that's a crazy at bat right there. Takes 2 pitches, 2 quality pitches, then gets a 3rd one, and he hits a bullet for a single.
I can't tell you how good that feels as a former hitter right there. 0-2, you're pretty much dead to rights, and he comes through with a big knock. That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
In now, Manuel Fabregas. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Hops this one up. Albrecht onto the grass. He's there and records the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
No balls and a strike to count. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Odom. And he makes the catch for the second out. And the throw in gets away from him. Now at the plate, Abraham Bermudez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hops this one up. Ulrich in foul ground. And that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men. Digging in to try it again, Stephen Bailey. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Parsons is there. He's got it 1 away. Ready for another chance. Elroy Doherty. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now the 1-1 pitch is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Odom is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matthew Mays. He singled his last time up.
Matthew Mays.
First offering on its way. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. So here's the cleanup hitter, Greg Garcia. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Greg Garcia.
Now the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This is line to left. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the 4th. Digging in for his second at-bat, Elbridge Colbert. He reached on a single in his first try. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it.
Two.
1 down.
No runner. Got it.
Ready now, Jorge Huerta.
The first baseman, number 7.
Has a look, now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And he fouls this one off. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box now Manuel Fabregas, as he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. In now, James Bush. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The right fielder.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Barrow will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
The batter.
Now at the plate,
baseman,
Abraham Bermudez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
The 0-2 home. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock. Digging in now, Stephen Bailey.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way.
Steven
And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. Bermudez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Down and away, ball one. The 1-2 locks him up for strike three. Now batting, Elroy Doherty. First pitch on its way.
center fielder.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Doherty.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed. He got him. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now in the box, Matthew Mays. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The left fielder, Matthew.
No ball and no strikes. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-2. Line towards center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike 1.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Eldridge Colbert. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Eldridge.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now a swing and a softly hit ground. And he is in there. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jorge Huerta. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1, here's the pitch.
2-2-2.
A bouncer up the middle. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Ulrich moving to his left, 2 gone. Striding into the box, Abraham Bermudez.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
We're moving along late into this one, and it's no surprise this guy continues to pitch well. Over 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you're doing that, you really put the hitters on the defensive.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Odom giving chase, and no one will track it down. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Standing in, Stephen Bailey. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Striding in once again, Elroy Doherty. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
1 out, nobody on. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Now a curveball ripped down the left field line. That's a fair ball. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he started. Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
4-0 the score tonight. The Naturals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Final line score
Jake Logan takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Marvin Elia hammers down the 5-out. Welcome into this presentation. Tanner Anderson, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here.
That's ball 4. He stays. 3 out.
Ready now, Bobby Fink. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockhounds, the right fielder.
First
Bobby
pitch on its way.
Fink.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first-inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Ulrich will pull this one in over near the first base dugout for out number 1. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the second baseman, Hubert.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So they go down without a whimper. Into the box now, Jesse Roberts, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. And it's fouled away.
That's up. That's up. Who's got it?
Mendoza has a play, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, you want to talk about taking care of the baseball, doing what's right, playing fundamentally sound. This team has the fewest errors in the league. Not only do they make the routine plays, but they'll make the spectacular ones as well. Can't be understated the importance of what they're bringing to the table on the defensive side. Check that out today.
Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So digging in now, Brandon Alley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Brandon Alley.
1-1-1. Toward the hole. Backhanded. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. At the plate, Archie Silver, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Archie Silver.
First offering on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
You might start to call these guys the road warriors. It's hard to win on the road, and with a win today, they would complete a sweep of a 4-game set on the road.
The Naturals had a lot of success at the plate yesterday, a double-digit hit total as a team, so they'd like to make that happen again as they go for a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. At the plate, Alfredo Ibarra. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. In there at the letters 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look in and say, howdy, if you're waving at me. A real ugly swing, and it gives you a lot of confidence when you make a guy look that bad. So hopefully he has another pitch left in his repertoire to bury this guy and get him out of there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Standing in, John Bump, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Bump.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. The 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Count still at 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Leading off the inning, Logan Ridgway, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Logan Ridgway.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
The pitcher is acting innocent, but I saw it in real time, and my first thought was he did that on purpose. These pitchers can paint the black inside and out, make the get hit in that spot. There was some kind of message behind it. We'll see what that leads to the rest of this game.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jesse Roberts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Roberts.
Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Too low, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ridgway at second with 2 down. A throw behind the runner at second. Don't want to forget about him. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So no runs here on no hits, no. Leading off the inning, Brandon Alley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Brandon Alley.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Count remains at 0-2. Now another 0-2.
2-2-2.
Hit out towards second.
2-2-2.
And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Stepping in now, Alfredo Rivera. Strike taken, the throw, and he's safe. One out and a runner on second base. Here's strike two as it catches the outside corner. Working for the punch out and the offering. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bobby Fink. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike one to start the at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
With two strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute and hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Pops this one up. Ulrich is there. 2 down. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Logan Ridgway. And they're runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Line drive to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D-Row, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. 2 balls and no strikes.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him in this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's got himself into a good hitter's count.
Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Jesse Roberts. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Driver on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Into the box, Alex Vila. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Alex.
Ball one.
And that misses ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now. And I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Brandon.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Alexi Rosado gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Jake Logan, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's going to be the key for him today, Mark?
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap late? I am so fired up to see this offense take on this monster.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Right there for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? Expect this guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3. Leading off the inning, Jesse Roberts, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Jesse
ready to deliver.
Roberts.
Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, this team took it on the chin last game, and I think a lot had to do with the fact that they're not playing great defense. Committed 2 errors in that one and some big opportune times, and it came back to bite them. Something to look forward to today.
And quickly there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Kirby Iwamura is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. In there for strike 1.
0-1. Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Digging in, Archie Silver, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the 3rd. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Albrecht backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Now to the plate, Michael Brunk. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. No balls and 1 strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. This is popped up. Leroy waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So striding forward now, Alfredo Ibarra. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Right at the 3rd baseman, and that'll end the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball. Leading off the inning, Logan Ridgway, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The 1-1 home. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Alley.
Up.
Here's a pop-up now, and there's out number 2. So coming to the plate, Hubert
Now
Dyer.
batting.
0 for 1
The
for him
second
here in
baseman.
this one.
Hubert.
And he gets
Dyer.
ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2. Here it comes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Can't start any better than this. Digging in, Jesse Roberts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Now at the plate, Alex Villa.
Now
He's
batting.
0 for 1
Catcher.
thus far.
Alex Villa.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Stepping in, Kirby Iwamura comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
Misses, ball 2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 15 up, 15 down. Into the box now, Archie Silver. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And it's fouled away. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Digging in, Michael Brunk. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
Driver
hey, no
is there
runner,
to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Logan Ridgway. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Brunk leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Good waist pitch, 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least for him, but hey, they'll take it.
Ready once again, Brandon Alley. First delivery to him on the way.
Oh, that's too high.
Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. This is skied into short left center. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues. Now at the plate, Hubert Dyer.
For Midland.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hubert.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Now another 1-2. Pitch is popped up. Leroy over to his left, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there's one away now. Digging in once again, Jesse Roberts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Roberts.
Swing and he pops him up. Leroy in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
No ball.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jesse Roberts goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Gore moving forward. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
You can see that he was all over that pitch, yanking it down the line. They're lucky that thing bounced over the fence, because if it would have gotten lost in the corner out there, there's no telling how far he could have gotten.
Kirby Iwamura is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Stepping up now, Archie Silver. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how the starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Front door curve is taken. Strike 2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, it looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Into the box, Michael Brunk, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozens strikeouts for him in the ball game.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 1-1 home. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. High in the air into shallow left center. Gore is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. Alexi Rosado comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. Northwest Arkansas put on a show with the bats, collecting 7.
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role. And when team needs collide with a player's expectations, a game of dreams also becomes a game of choices. This player with strong convictions finds out a team can have convictions too. A benched prospect receives a call from his advisor. Who wants to see his advisee get back on the playing field. His counsel, patience, and flexibility. The player has reservations about being moved from his preferred role. The road to the show is not always a straight or predictable one. A player receives advice about the refining of his game. A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Naturals, number 55, Jake Logan.
Kicking off the top of the ninth, Ronald. Garcia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Somebody needs to go rattle a cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Driver on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on him because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Fernando Valdez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Garcia leads off first with one away. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
You know, they finally get the leadoff runner on. It would be sad to watch him waste this opportunity. Somebody's got to come through with a base hit.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Naturals,
Junior Carmona gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Naturals, number 55, Jake Logan.
Striding in to start the 9th, Johnny Garcia, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Johnny.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Ronald Garcia.
There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, John Galarraga. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
And he fouls this one off.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it.
1-1-1.
Missed it. He might not get it.
Oh, way to get dirty. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
Hey, how about that play to end this thing? That's what you call the icing on the cake. Cherry on top of the sundae. Exclamation point. I love it.
Close one tonight. 2-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Naturals, number 55.
So stepping in, Pedro Aponte. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Rarely do you see a closer come in when you have a comfortable lead like this one here. We'll see if he's able to keep his concentration. A lot of times, closers have a difficult time when they have that lead of 3 or more runs.
The 0-1 delivery.
Yeah.
There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Chipre coasts under it. 1 away. Ready for another shot now. David Da Silva. He flew out in his last at bat.
David.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The next 1-2 pitch. Lays off. 2-2 now. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
8-4 tonight.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Naturals. Number 55.
Stepping in, Francisco Pena. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pitch popped up. Ulrich over to his right. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Tommy Sheely. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, David Da Silva. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Naturals took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Glenn Sparkman gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
For the
Jake Logan
Naturals,
hammers down the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now, anyways.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game. Mario Castro will be on the...
Three.
Now at the plate, Dennis Leon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Gore comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Yeah, with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for a home victory tonight, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
1 out, nobody on. And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take. Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
In there at the letters, 1-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Settling in now, Fernando Valdez. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And there's out number 1.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And diving into the numbers on this team, the one thing that jumps off the page is the fact that these guys can flat play D. The highest fielding percentage in the league. Something to focus on today when you're watching this one.
Keith Hall comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Keith Hall goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Standing in now, Cy Kilpatrick, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Enters play here at 279. 3 homers and 14 driven in. Fastball.
These are the at-bats that can just flat out frustrate you. You go up there with a plan to work the count, and now you find yourself down 0-2, scratching your head because every quadrant's open.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Striding forward now is the DH, Sito Sasaki. He'll get to take his first cuts here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Leading off the inning, Nathaniel Bliss, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. I might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gore is under this one, and that's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Dennis Leon.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Dennis.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Good curveball. Strike 2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking the zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
To 1-2 now. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hit out towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly, but the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time of not giving up on the play. Leading off the inning, Kana Ono, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The first
and the pitch.
Number 9, Ronald.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Skied into very shallow right. Ramirez ranging forward. He gets there, and that's the second out. So striding in, Fernando Valdez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled off.
Valdez.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. Here it comes, 0-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Striding in, Keith Hall. He'll start things out here in the home fifth,
Leading
and
off
it's
for the
been tough
Drillers,
sledding for this
the
lineup
catcher,
through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's the first out. Digging in to try it again. Cy Kilpatrick, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. In there, 0-1. Kilpatrick, a switch hitter that stands in at an even 6 feet tall. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. Sito Sasaki is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Now at the plate, Nathaniel Bliss. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Fielder. He flew out in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Runners on the move for second. That's a strike to throw down. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mark Fielder becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1.
Up.
Popped him up. Leroy shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. In now, Kana Ono. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Kana.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a...
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. Ono stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Still 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Ramirez. And that retires the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. So here's the cleanup hitter, Fernando Valdez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
The 1-1 home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Ready for another chance? Keith Hall. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. In there, strike 1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Now
digging in now, Cy Kilpatrick. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A ball and no strikes. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Marvin Elia is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the...
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. Company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits. A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform. A Triple-A manager welcomes a new arrival from Double-A. This prospect showed promise at the Double-A level. The organization is hopeful his progress will continue here. This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers. A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the Triple-A Pacific. Todd Sato, the right-hander from Japan. Into the box now, Javier Gonzalez. He'll lead things
Leading
off here in the bottom half
mission.
of the first.
The designated
He's
hitter.
ready. Here's the first
Javier
offering. And he pours this one in at the
Gonzalez.
letters, 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, it was an up-and-down homestand, 5-4, but they left on a winning record. They got on the tarmac to get on the plane, feeling pretty good about where they're at as a ball club right now. First game of this road trip, they're going to have to smack them in the mouth right in the first inning.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And that's a cool moment for him on the mound as he racks up his first strikeout since coming to AAA.
One of the things you're looking forward to as a pitcher, can you advance to the next level? That strikeout right there, his first strikeout in AAA, could mean a lot of confidence for down the road.
A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fouled away. And he popped him up. Arroyo has a play, 2 down. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Arroyo will put this one away, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Now at the plate, Carlos Arturo. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and there's your first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning, keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
The windup and the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought us good stuff in this one.
And here's Tyler Saladino. First pitch coming, here it is.
That's shortstop.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Saladino.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. 1-2, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Now batting, Andy Smith. Runner in scoring position with 2 guns. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. The 0-1 offering.
That's a ball.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Bolton on third with 2 out. fouled off.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's no runs, no base hits. Stepping up to the plate, Taylor Sanford. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Justin Gund, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Count is 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. This is skied into short left center. French into shallow left. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading. Fielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Into the box now, Javier Gonzalez. 0-1 the count. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Called strike 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. MacArthur is there, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Matthew Corley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If he stays there all day, it's going to make for a long day for the offense. Unless they're willing to bend their legs and get down and create some different launch angle, he's on point right now.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Stepping into the box, Leroy McGrath.
The first baseman, number 34. Leroy.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
No balls and 1 strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Soft liner toward first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jerome Bolton. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
And that's the first out. Striding into the box, Tyler Saladino. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Striding in once again, Andy Smith. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure. Leading off the inning, Taylor Sanford, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Ready now, Justin Gund. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. This is line to left. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
No run, no run.
Hey, Dero, it's kind of getting late early. That's only their first hit of the game, and we're into the 6th inning.
Yeah, this guy's been on point all day, working it in and out. Their pitching staff obviously did their homework on this offense. But right here, able to break through with the first knock. Hopefully the pass the baton mentality goes into effect, and we get some offense.
Miranda will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Matthew Corley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Miranda is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So another good inning for him on the mound. At the plate, Leroy McGrath. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
First offering on its way. Grounded foul toward the third base dugout. And the pitch. Tight break with the slider there. Catches the inside for a strike.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting.
At the plate, Jerome Bolton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. Chang in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Well, that's only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Tyler Saladino is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
And this is why you can't lose focus for a second when you're behind the plate. Any mistake a catcher makes has serious consequences. This is a pass ball, and the runner moves into scoring position.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout. Leading off the inning, Andy Smith. And they'll need him to get something going here. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see on the first pitch there.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Standing in, Taylor Sanford.
Now batting.
Now the
center
pitch.
fielder, Taylor
Fouled away.
Sanford.
Bases are empty, one man out.
D-Rod.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Right fielder.
Standing in, Justin Gund. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, and they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3.
Your attention,
Jason
please.
Adam, the
Now
6'4"
for
right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. Takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys in the home dugout and gives you confidence to come back and do it again tomorrow.
4-0 the score tonight. The Omaha Storm Chasers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jake Logan gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings.
This AAA player has been generating a lot of buzz with his stellar play of late. Excellence commands attention. If he keeps it up, visits from reporters will become commonplace. And an invitation to the big stage inevitable. A manager checks in with his ball club.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor. Jake Logan, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
At the plate, Daryl Nugent. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
The left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Carl Gomez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Reyna. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. First delivery to him on the way. In there, and it's 0-1. There he goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
And that's the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Anderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the... Into the box, Richie Spoon. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
1-1.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. He'll try again, 1-2. And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next. All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
The windup and the 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Homer Perez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Line towards center field. Schnell is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now to the plate, Carlos Barrios. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Carlos Barrios.
Here's the first pitch to him. And that's dead center for strike 1. Barrios is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
0-1 count and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 0-2.
Nope.
That misses 1-2. The right side, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Digging in, Carl Gomez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Count even now at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to center field.
2-2-2.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Reyna. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner and gone. Umpires are signaling for a home run, but boy, that was very close. And now hold everything here. We may have a situation here where they'll need to go and review whether or not this was really a home run. And that's precisely what's going to happen. As we'll give you a look on our monitors here. Kyle Anderson will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. No contact there, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. Swinging the ball line softly down the line in left, but this will be a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit to the mound. And he goes to second with it. Then it goes to first, and it's not in time.
All I can say about this one is that he must have taken a mental holiday there. Nice throw to second, I guess. Too bad there was no play there, though.
So striding forward now, Richie Spoon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the mound. 1 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line.
Relay, here we go, relay.
Is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Homer Perez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Fouled off. Anderson at second with 2 down. Hit back up the middle. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe. Now at the plate, Carlos Barrios.
The center fielder.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Stepping in, Cecil Monticelli. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Cecil Monticelli
sends that one out of play for strike 1. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Again, he sends it out of play. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Darryl Nugent swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit to short. French moving to his right, and there are 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, Carl Gomez. He singled his last time up. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. French is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Ready to take his hacks again, Miguel Reyna, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Line to the right side.
2-2-2.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Into the box now, Kyle Anderson.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Soler has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Digging in, Richie Spoon. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Richie.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Soler is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Hold it.
Ready once again, Luis Blanco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. And 2-2. Reyna is off at first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. George Perez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this. Paul Wood starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, hitters have had.
Now at the plate, Stevie Frost. He'll lead things off
Leading
here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Stevie Frost.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Now, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does this team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, how do they bounce back and avoid the dreaded sweep?
Well, Matt, I'm looking for someone to step up right now. Down 3 runs, someone's going to have to hit a gapper with runners in scoring position. It all starts with the leadoff guy. Find a way to execute and get himself on base. See if they can get a rally started and get back in this.
Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Stepping up now, Yangervis Solarte looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. Here's the 0-2. And a slider called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pablo Sandoval. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
One of the toughest things to do at this level is to win on the road. With the win today, this would be a sweep of a road series.
And Sandoval's aboard a base hit.
Eat it.
I know this pitcher's trying to keep his pitch count down, but that's ridiculous right there. Pitch right down the middle. He's lucky he's getting this ball back.
Here's the first pitch to him. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
Sandoval aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And surprisingly today, the best arm resides out in center field. This guy's known for his range. We get it. He can go gap to gap. He's got an accurate arm. But I'll tell you what, you won't see many guys trying to take the extra base on him. He has got an absolute cannon out there.
Behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Breivik Valera. And he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. He's set, and the pitch. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. Leading off the inning, Elmo Corley, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Baseman, Elmo.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schnell moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Left fielder, Steven.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone to protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, David Escalona, and they'll need him to get something going here.
David.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Escalona is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the. Stepping in, Bill Glynn. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Arroyo's got it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. No balls and a strike to count. Outside for a ball, 1-1. It's 1-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Durbin onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So a strong start on the mound. So stepping in, Elmo Corley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Now at the plate, Steven Duggar looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Hold it right there. Hold it.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their second hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
11.
Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Duggar, the runner at second with 1 away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Arroyo takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Digging in once again, David Escalona, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
David Escalona.
Straight up, straight
Pitch
up.
is popped up. Durbin has got it, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man. Stepping into the box, Yangervis Solarte. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Textbook pitching performance so far in this one as we move into the later innings. First pitch strikes, how about over 90%? That's about as good as it gets.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
After it is Soler. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Now
he's ready. Here's the first offering.
Pablo.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready for another shot now. Bill Glynn. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense, he helped settle him in.
But no problem at first, and that's the first out. Settling in now, Breyvic Valera. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Swing, and he pops him up, and that's in there, base hit.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight, the ability to use all parts.
In now, Elmo Corley, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-2 home. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Another one sent foul.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
Valera, base runner at first with 1 out. And he fouls this one off. And a weak little line drive over to first. But this is speared by the first baseman. Coming to the plate now, Steven Duggar. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 the count. Line, but speared on a hop. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Stevie Frost. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Well, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Fouled off. A swing and a ground ball to third. Gonna be a tough play. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. So striding in, David Escalona. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's still looking really solid here in the 9th, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy. But to me, it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Striding in, Yangervis Solarte. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
1-0 the count. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He brings it in, and they go on the road and sweep their rivals.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Omaha Storm Chasers. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Jake Logan is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Boy, was he super good in his last one, a complete game shutout. A true gem. He certainly would like to repeat that performance here.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here. Going lately, winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Yeah, Matty, every person that bought a ticket tonight came to see one thing, and that's the guy on the mound. But I'll tell you what, from an offensive standpoint, this is what you live for. Who's going to make the adjustments offensively to put quality at bats against this guy? Do they have to get him early? Can someone work themselves into a big count to drive a ball in the gap late? I am so fired up to see this offense take on this monster.
Another 0-2 home.
Grounded
back up the middle. Durbin ranging up the middle. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Digging in now, Rico De La Rosa. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Logan originally hails from Kansas. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, and a curveball. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Popped up. Madsen is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. In now, Cy Campanella, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
And he got him.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Tyler Saladino comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Got him to go down swinging there. Tyler Saladino goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
The first
pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he popped him up. Durbin over to his right, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Into the box now, Andy Smith. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The third baseman.
Well behind that fastball. Smith. It's a swinging strike. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Into the box, Fernando Baez, as he'll take a look at ball one. He'll enter play here at an even 250. No home runs as of yet, and 7 driven in.
1-1-1.
Hit on the ground out to short. Durbin is right there, and very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now at the plate, Justin Gund, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He is pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Striding forward now is the DH, Rex Ludwig. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
No ball.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. One and 2 now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Madsen will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Taylor Sanford. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Ready for another chance?
Now
Rico De La Rosa. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
In today's game, if you're not disciplined for striking out, why would you change your approach with 2 strikes right here? This guy to try and drive the baseball right here.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. Not in time. Nearly a remarkable play, but scored a base hit, and the inning continues with 2 away.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and it doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out in the inning into an infield single.
Cy Campanella will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1. De La Rosa, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Now batting, Tyler Saladino. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Odom will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Christian Cabrera. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident, attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
So he sets him down swinging. Christian Cabrera goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Now batting.
First pitch on its way.
Andy Smith.
Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Now in the box, Fernando Baez.
For San Antonio.
Pitch on the way.
Catcher, Fernando.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a
1-1.
nice job, but someone's going to make him pay if he puts too many more pitches in that location.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Justin Gund. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And he takes a called strike. 0-1. Good curveball. Strike 2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled off. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
In there. Now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Gund leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 2. Good curveball on the inside black.
Love that pitch right there. and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just bends onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Center fielder, number
As a
16.
look, now the pitch.
Taylor.
Curveball taken a little high. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Rico De La Rosa. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Odom is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cy Campanella.
Fielder,
He's ready.
21.
Here's the first offering.
Cy
And that misses
Campanella.
inside 1-0. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases, and there's your potential go-ahead run. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's set the 0-1, and he fouls this one off.
Can't imagine he comes back with a 3rd breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Leading off the inning, Andy Smith, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. Swing, and he pops him up. Madsen backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Striding in once again, Fernando Baez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hit high in the air down the right field line. A dive, and he can't hang on.
Eat it. Got it right there.
As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys down all game long, and that's true. But on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. Yeah. He might be starting to get a little bit tired in this one.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Rex Ludwig. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
No.
And that misses 1-1.
Playing 11. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Grounded weakly to the left. Kearns gonna have to hurry. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Taylor Sanford, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Sanford.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. But foul. Ready with another 0-2. Hit on the ground to third. Kearns gloves it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Striding into the box, Rico De La Rosa.
Second baseman, Rico.
Curveball looked at here for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Ball one. Now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. But foul.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Keeps fighting him off. The eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Madsen ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here comes the manager out of the first base dugout, heading for the ninth.
Hey, a nice win for them all around, and an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer, when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Now on your home for minor league baseball.
Let's play ball. That's ball 4. He's out. 3.
So coming to the plate, Mickey Aiken. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here comes the first pitch.
Mickey
A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first two guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
Batting third.
Ready now, Octavio Veras. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Back-to-back punch-outs in the bottom of the first. This guy has got his stuff working today. This offense better wake up.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 out, nobody on. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So digging in now, Douglas Cordero. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Vina patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Vina is there, 2 gone.
Batting 6.
Here comes the first pitch.
1. Batista.
Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Strike 2.
The count, 0-2.
The pitch. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper. At the plate, Miguel Arroyo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Miguel.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. At the plate, Luis Nunez.
Batting 8.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Luis.
And he starts the number 8 hitter. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Luis Nunez becomes the second out in the bottom of the third.
Third baseman.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Frederick originally hails from Kansas. He's manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman.
You know, this is an interesting one. I'd be interested in 2 things here. A, is he still using the glove that he uses at second base? And B, does he have enough arm strength to go over to third base? Because until you go...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Standing in, Mickey Aiken. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive this guy's pitch count up.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. Digging in for his second at bat, Juan